Uh, whoops. I definitely unmuted the wrong source, and I've had OBS unmuted, even though there's like nothing that comes from that. So you guys have not been hearing the music. My bad. What up, Icy Trey, Master of Salt? Why do I only see people's ads? That's so dumb. Like I can only see people's like usernames. I can't see like their actual. Yeah, sure. What's up, man? Any updates on the next patch? I'm gonna say no. I mean, as soon as I get like, hold on, let me try something. Oh yeah, as soon as I get the equipment stuff sorted and like the equipment's chilling again, then that's pretty much it. Then the update's kind of like ready. At the end of the year, I'm gonna say no to that. That's a definite no. No. Only Zella worked on Return to Bus Depot. I didn't even know Zella at that time. Yeah, I mean, it is not possible for us to finish this map in the next 2 months. All right, hold on. Um, anyway, Yeah, so this is why the map's definitely not releasing at the end of the year in 2 months. I'll turn off fog just so I can see better. Zella has finished mapping this area, right? Bus depot and tunnel, right. And then he's currently working on town next. This has already been updated. So we have the bar in here. And then this hasn't been updated, but I did pull his tweet up. So he has been mapping this. So yeah, he's got the banking so far, but that's it. Then he's got. I'm assuming. Last I heard him say he was going like around the town. So he's like after he finishes the bank and he does like the underground area here, then he'll do. This is a barber shop apparently. And then this whatever this place is, the bowling alley, and then I don't know if he'll do the church yet. I'd say like 10 to 15% done. And then he's got to do like the outside, like whatever, like the fences and the vista here. And then he has to do the bridge and connect it to bus depot. And then we're going to have our big update. Like currently, you look in the corner, the beta is 0.0.6. Every time we add a new like big area, like the POIs, we're going to like change it by like a whole, it'll go 0.1. And then when we add the next big area to the map, it'll be 0.2. And obviously full release will be like 1.0 and whatever. What am I doing? Yeah, but yeah, he's not finishing this in 2 months. Like for reference, he's been working on this since roughly January, give or take. And we still have a lot to do. So yeah, just it takes time. Quality takes time. It is what it is. We're cooking though. But let me launch plutonium again real quick. Should be good. That is the goal. Don't have too many voice lines for characters. What are you talking about? Wouldn't it be better to start designing the bus first and then program its route? No. Just because, say I add the bus and then I put the bus in the beta for people to test it. Well, you can't access the entire map right now. You can't access any of the map. Like outside of like the currently the what's done. So like tunnel and bus depot. So if I added the bus, like you wouldn't even be able to use it. Are there going to be new areas? A few. The bowling alley in town will be open, just like Zella's Town Remastered. Or I think he did Reimagined, I don't remember. And then the church in town you can also go inside of, just the one just outside of the town. Knocked will be fully accessible. It won't just be like the starter room. Yeah, that church right there you'll be able to go into. What do we have? Even if he did still have the CDC player models, they are BO2 models. They look like ass, so we would not use them. We would have to have them remastered somehow or find updated models for them. Okay. Anyway, what are we doing today? I think on my last stream, I did the buildable Pack-a-Punch. I only set up 3 parts. Now I've changed some things. There's going to be a 4th part. I could do that real quick, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that real quick. Will the radio be NUKed? I don't know about what radio you're talking about, but if it's on this map, then yes. Or if it's in, like, regular knocked, then yes. Probably. But I think I'll probably quickly go add, what up, Toastadora? I'm probably gonna quickly go add, what's that shit called? My brain's not working. That 4th craftable part for the Pack-a-Punch, which is just the battery I didn't add. Let me do this. I think I could actually go down. Oh, come on. Okay, plutonium crash, so I have to relaunch it. That sucks. Yes, the bowling alley will be playable. Yeah, Diarize was interesting, for sure. It's gonna be tricky to like figure out how to like the pregame menu, like how much do we really want to give people the option to do? Because I held a poll in our server between like my last stream and this one, or at some point, basically asking how the Pack-a-Punch machine could work. Because there's a battery that you pick up to craft it in TranZit, and it basically has no purpose. Because you'd think like, okay, there's a battery here. Does that mean that I don't need power to use the Pack-a-Punch? And that was my original thought process. And I held a poll to like see what the community in our server thought. And it ended up like tying like 50-50. So we're just going to keep it at like not really change it. But we did end up changing some of the parts. Let me turn off fog. Team no, lost by 3 votes. Yeah. Hopefully my game doesn't crash this time. I don't think... Oh, let me, like, cap my frames, actually. That might play a role. Do, like, 120. I think that should turn on the zone in here. I think I can get the parts. Where do they spawn? Oh yeah, here's this part. So yeah, see, look at that. I picked up like the top little like thing on the Pack-a-Punch, and it actually adds the entire like frame of the Pack-a-Punch. Like if I go and add this, it adds this whole frame and it adds the top. So what I did with the parts is I split that in half. So I have this top piece, plus I have this main body. That's the frame. Fuck, where are all the parts at? I don't know where these things spawn. There's this little, like, this thing, which is what the Pack-a-Punch sits on. Basically, I hate that. It sucks. And then look at that. Look at the icon for it. That's so stupid. Also, we're definitely going to be changing like the buildable table. Same thing for the power, Because in the power, I'll go over to power and look at it in a second. But oh yeah, let me get some. I'll do it. I'll do it in a minute. Um, yeah, but basically per Pack-a-Punch, I'm not gonna have it sitting on fucking a wooden board. Like I don't like that. It's just gonna be the normal Pack-a-Punch. And then the battery piece is the other piece. So there's that. And this is like what you need to get Pack-a-Punch on normally. But what we're gonna do is we're not gonna have a buildable table here. Instead, we're gonna have like a workbench sort of here. That's like a different kind of table. There'll be blueprints for like the Pack-a-Punch machine and the different parts. Yes, you'll need the hand. And you'll actually build it on whatever platform is sitting here. Yeah, I don't know whose idea that was. Oh, fuck off. I have to go so slow to get the... Thanks for subbing. I'm uncapping my frames for this. I don't care. Actually, no. We didn't think about putting a wall weapon down there. That's a good idea. Huge. Oh, fuck. I forgot to go get points out of the bank. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Yeah. We added 2 wall weapons here. We added the PDW to the bowling alley here because you're going to be able to go inside because that's what Zella did in his town reimagined. I think that's reimagined. And then we're adding the LSAT inside the town. More FOV to be faster. It's also your frame rate. Your frame rate allows you to go faster when you no clip, which is something. Yeah, but power room, I'm really excited to see what Zella does with the power room because this looks like shit. Like it's literally just, it's like every single surface is emissive and it's just white and it looks so bad. So I really wonder what he's gonna do with this kind of space. Like I don't know what he's gonna like if he's gonna just make it have like a sort of blue tint to all the lights. I really don't know. But like just look at this. This whole like cool laboratory theme, and then you just have in here this wooden workbench and it just stands out like a sore thumb. It looks so bad. And I hate it. So we're not doing this. We're gonna. I talked to Zella about it, and we're going to sort of have a new workbench that has like the same design as the rest of these tables in here. So it's gonna be like more themed to this room, and it'll. I mean, it's just gonna be another desk, but it won't have computers on it. It'll have like a toolbox and like blueprints and stuff, and you interact with that, and that's what builds the that thing, the power switch. And then up here, I actually need to get the power on, so let me build the power. The workbench that you build the electric trap at up there is like it actually fits pretty well, so I don't really have much of a problem with that. Power station, no, it will currently, there's no plan to add any new rooms to power station. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube did, but like it like changed the display for me because I'm like looking at my own channel's chat. I don't see like your guys's like names. I see like your actual like username like at instead of your actual name. Like Salty. I clicked on your channel and I know that your name is Mr. Salty, but it shows me like your full at, and I hate that. I can't change it, or at least I don't know how to change it. I can turn on timestamps for things. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. Yeah, okay. So I just turned on timestamps for messages in the chat in case, I don't know, why not? Okay, I think the part is in here because I just know the map like that. Oh yeah, we're changing how you get into the Pack-a-Punch. You still have to put the turbine here for some weird ass reason. Ooh, that gives me an idea. I'm gonna send this to funny little chat. A code. Just a picture of the model. We had some ideas for, well, like that's a model that's gonna have to be like remade by Zella because that doesn't exist on like a newer COD, nothing like it. Um, Code for Patreon, that's hilarious. M27 will not be in the map. SVU is not in the map. Avogadro. I could do the Avogadro before the power station gets added because I don't need this like this animation in there to be done. Yo, we got some reactions. I one of my streams I did the buildable electric trap, so you can actually build it. It just doesn't do anything. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I don't need that part. I need this part. Oh yeah, it could be the COD Ghost hazmat suit. Can I add the part or what, bro? Hello? Bro, what is wrong with my game? Can I add this part or what? No way. It's crazy to think like this is what we played on back in like the Xbox 360 and like PlayStation 3 days. It's 30 FPS. Like this battery is one of the parts for this. There's no way it's like bugged out. Okay, well, where's the other part that I need? Am I dumb? Like, I'd say like 10 to 15%. Fast restart? Please, please no. Please no. There's no way it's outside, right? Like, I don't think it can spawn out here. Is this TranZit? No, this is Army of Darkness. Nope. Remember looking good? Thanks, Dina. Groovy indeed, bro. I'm losing my mind. Like, is this like just bugged out? Like, are the parts just not here? I guess I'm gonna try fast restarting. I don't know what's going on. Turn the music up. This shit's like quiet. There we go. Red barrels. Yeah, there'll be red barrels around the map. I'm honestly really excited for the next few months. Because, like, here, I'm hoping in the next week or two, I'm hoping in the next week, honestly, to have this update done. Like, I want to have, by the end of the week, I want to have the equipment script done so I can finally update the map. I will, and like by the end of the week or 2 weeks, hopefully at most, I can update the map. And to have the whatever I've got planned for the update. And then I can make my little TranZit video, and then I can begin working on the final Die-Rise update with the last of the quests. What do I still need? The Switch. Hopefully that it can go that smoothly. Where's the Switch at? For what? Die-Rise or TranZit? I know that Die-Rise has like 25 or so, and currently TranZit has just as many, like planned. Currently, that's how many people have like TranZit quests planned out. I know that for Die-Rise, the update is going to have at least like 10 to 15 more, because it should be like the last batch, unless somebody like doesn't message me what their quest is. TranZit currently has 19. I have 19 people's names written down, and I know there's at least like 2 or 3 more that I haven't necessarily like written down yet. And I know also that I'm going to keep the TranZit quests open as a Patreon reward, at least for a little while, just because I want there to be stuff in the map, and I want to wait until I make some more promo. That's true, yeah. Please fucking work, man. Where's the battery? You're the wires. I don't need you. That's not what I need. Dude, where are the other parts to this thing? Are they not all here? Am I just like dumb? There's this piece. Yeah, that'd be nice. No, we haven't started working on I mean, the quests. I watch very closely the assets that people add to the map because I don't want the map to. I don't want anything to break. So like I don't let people add things that are a little too crazy. Like if somebody wants to add like I watch very closely when people want to add like AI and guns. Because the biggest thing that breaks maps is basically images, just to get like all the way down to the brass tacks here. It's images that come with models. If you have like too many 4K or 2K images, um, then your map runs out of VRAM, and like that's also what causes mods to not work with maps. Is like either the mods have too many assets or their assets are not optimized. So I watch very carefully what I let people add. Like I tell people up front, like yeah, I think it's in my rules. Like you can't add like super crazy assets. You can't add guns from other games. I've eased up a little bit on that with TranZit. Like I know a couple of people, I let them add guns, or I let them add like an AI, but it's only because it's very like it's a very like niche exception. The part that I need is the board. Whoops. I need the board part. That is for the jet gun. Surely there's not a part in here, right? No, there's not. Could there be a part out here? You had the board. No, that's the board for the that's not the board for this. That's the board for the nav card table. Yeah, because that's just like a flat board. If I go over here and I try to add it, it's gonna be like, nah. Like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Where is this part, bro? There it is. George Fentanyl AI. Just use the mod, bro. Okay, so what we are doing is working on... First, I want to work on the effects for this. Well, maybe I'll just add the fourth Pack-a-Punch part, but I want to work on the effects for this. I can't script it just yet, but I can at least, like, mess with the effects. Oh, so that's what we're working with. Also, if I turn off God mode right now, this will just kill me. Electric trap on the ceiling? No. Yes and no. CAD Turf 4, let's go. So it looks like the way this thing works is you have effects balls, you have sort of lightning. Let me do this. Lightning kind of pooling around here and around here, and then also around here. It looks a little bit different. Oh, fuck off. And it's just kind of arcing. I definitely want to add like arcs that kind of shoot between these two balls. I think that could be pretty cool. There won't be new parts to add to the bus, but we are going to add a second a second hatch. Like if I turn off my God mode, it just kills me. I hate that. I'm not doing that. It's dumb. So let's open up some TranZit. Oh, let me do this actually real quick. Okay, so here's the parts that I split the pack-a-punch up into again. We have this thingamajig right here. The top part, we have the middle part, and you'll notice the wheels in here are missing because that is another part. This is basically what's kind of replacing the wooden, like, thing, like the wooden platform it was sitting on. And then, of course, we're going to have a battery, so I have to deal with the battery. Let me do that real quick. So I'm going to add that. And then I'll keep working on not this. Are they connected or are they two separate maps? What is currently available with the TranZit beta that you announced recently? Here, I'll do this. So, well, currently, if I just do, I think this is the easiest way to do it. So this is the entire map. Like, we have the entire map in blockout, and you could technically turn on God mode and go no clip everywhere and look at it. I don't, now for reference, I'd only have these default materials for my side. Zella's the one who has all the actual textures. If the only thing in the beta right now that's done in the town is the bar, which is why you can't access it currently. I can do this. Currently, what's this area called? Bus Depot and the tunnel are done and playable, and we have temporary perks placed down. Like I have Jug in the tunnel here. We have the Pack-a-Punch. I actually just moved it. It's over here. The tunnel will not have new rooms. What up, Rock Rabster? But yeah, this is currently like this one big map is like the only map that we have for the beta. And as we like progress the map, like as we work on stuff, like we finish whenever Zella finishes town, and then he does like the what's that called, the bridge and the path that connects town to Bus Depot. Once he's done with that, we're gonna like do a big update to the beta and add that so that like players can naturally walk between these areas. And then he'll do another area, and then eventually we'll do a big update that has that. Yeah, Knocked, unfortunately, it's like out in the middle of nowhere by itself, so it's gonna take some time before we progress to that, but yeah, for sure. Yeah, thanks for giving a much quicker answer than I did. It's under vending. Pap. Stream until map's finished, no balls. I wish. Unfortunately, I have a life. Nah, we don't. We don't want to like. I mean, it's gonna take at least. It's definitely not coming out this year. That's for sure. Yes, the beta. Nah, the beta's a one-time purchase. You only have to sub once to get your rewards. And then, because like we have our Discord system set up to where like basically, you subscribe, you get a role from the Patreon bot, which then lets you see a new channel where you have to just react to the message in there, and then it gives you a permanent role that gives you access to the map forever. And that way, even after your subscription ends, or if we ever have to like change the download link, if it like somehow gets like, I don't know, leaked, if you want to call it that, then you'll still have access to it. Yeah, the only extra like keeping subs, I can't speak. Maintaining your subscription is only like a way of just supporting us extra and completely optional. Max is gonna blow up the earth today? Fuck, you're right, man. No, it's on the Steam Workshop. It's just unlisted on Steam, so you need the link, which is only available in our Discord if you have a specific role. And like obviously like an unlisted map, you could just like get it. Like if anybody sends out the link, they can get it. And like that happened a lot with like Die Rise. It happened with Mob of the Dead and some other maps. And there's really nothing we can do about it. Nah, you can play with mods. I don't know. I haven't like gone through and like tested, or I haven't worked with any mod makers to make it compatible because the map's not fully out yet. I'll do that towards the end once everything's in the map. Did you work on the mod? I did a small update to the mod. I added the M19. I added all the current remastered weapons to the mod, and I also built in all languages. So if you're not on English, you can actually play the mod now. Okay, this should be part 3. Craft pap. So currently for our early access, if you subscribe to our Patreon, you don't just get... Oh, you said mod. I thought you were talking about like the Black Ops 2 mod. No. Mob of the Dead, I kind of did, but not really. We shared our like at the time our Black Ops 2 weapons that we were working on. But that's about it. I didn't really do much. I didn't do much else for Mob. I was talking about the Black Ops 2 mod. Hey, I appreciate the support, man. We get a permanent role for being a Patreon. No. So the early access, it's only for maps currently in development. So like if you subbed for Die Rise, then you received permanent access to the Die Rise beta. And I want to say that Clinic of Hell was also, it should have also been in access to that. Yeah, the Black Ops 2 mod is basically a mod that, I mean, it just kind of brings the Black Ops 2 experience to Black Ops 3. Currently, it overrides the HUD on all maps with my Black Ops 2 HUD. It also it adds all of our remastered Black Ops 2 weapons to the like every map, and adds them to the box. It changes all the starting pistols to the M1911. eventually, as we add, like, we finish remodeling more and more weapons, we'll add those as well. Yeah, GCP actually, he shared me his source code for the T6 mod so that I can basically make a new and improved version of his T6 mod. I might do an option like in the main menu where you can like turn on 2-hit down. But yeah. Nah, Clinic of Hell is not complete. It pretty much hasn't been touched. We're working on TranZit. Yeah, Verko and Zella chat pretty often about that stuff. That's true. Yeah, that makes sense about the Bowser and Bloodhound. BO3 HUD with remastered BO3 weapons? What do you mean? What do you mean by remastered BO3 weapons? I'm not going to be doing Dolphin Dive, though, because it's kind of janky. BO2 weapons? I could do that, yeah. Because in Die Rise I did. You can use the BO2 HUD, the BO3 HUD. Appreciate it, man. Hell yeah. Thanks to the whole family. Yeah, I could do that. It's definitely possible. Like, there's a lot of things that are up in the air with the mod right now, just because my focus is more on maps. I've got a lot of stuff. Obviously, I have to finish up the last big update for Die Rise, fix a few bugs, and add all the rest of the quests for patrons. And then I've got TranZit entirely to work on, and then I've also got a bunch of stuff with Boris that I'm working on. And that's way more secretive. Boris is a much more secretive kind of guy. But it's pretty cool stuff. I actually really want to do that. Or no, not Carry On. I really want to do what's it called? Obviously, at the end of the day, Zella's making the trailer, so he's gonna do whatever the fuck he wants. But this is the trailer that I want to do. I want to do this trailer. This is Carry On by Avenged Sevenfold. But it does like, where does it go? Where does it do it? This. It does like this shit, and it shows like the ranks. I think that's pretty cool. I want to do that. That is the BO4 model with BO3 animations. No. Yeah? I honestly don't know. But yeah, it's the BO4 model, which ironically just uses the BO3 materials. How playable is early access? Currently, this area is accessible, and the tunnel is accessible because those areas are done. And the rest, you would have to turn on God mode and no clip to go look at it. But it basically just looks like this anyway. So, but I mean, as the map gets updated, I mean, you would have access. So if you got it now, you would have it forever. Do you see y'all making any more faithful remasters after this? Me and Zella, no. Zella has expressed many times that he's pretty tired of making remasters by now. And I honestly don't blame him. Do you need a certain rank? No. Originally we had it that way, but it was really hard to keep track of different people on different ranks. So we just everybody that subscribes at all on Patreon for any of the 4 tiers, they get access or they get their name in the map. And for TranZit, me and Zella, our name in the map reward is the exact same. Because on Diarized, I had like a thing like you pause the game and you click like one of the buttons and it opened up like a menu with everybody's names, and Zella actually had people's names physically in the map, and I like his way more. So for TranZit, we're gonna do that. We're gonna have 2 billboards along the road, and one of them are gonna be for his patrons, and one of them is gonna be mine. For Die Rise, you were able to choose where you put your name in the map, but we're not gonna do that for TranZit. We're just gonna put it on the billboard. Unfortunately, like with Die Rise, it ended up creating a bunch of problems. What am I gonna be doing? Make sure I got all this sorted. I added that piece. I added the client field. Like, because there were like so many textures around the entire map, and it caused conflicts with decals. No, we didn't end up doing that. There wasn't a good place to put it. We were gonna put it at the street level and put it on a billboard, but it just didn't. We didn't end up doing a street level because we couldn't. Buried, yeah, Buried's already being made with somebody. What up, Etchy? OG loading screen music. We can't do loading screen music without a mod, unfortunately. So no. I do not have any guides, no, for modding stuff. But yeah, but yeah, to answer the question, like the overall question though, like, your work ethic is inspiring. Appreciate it. Okay, I think I'm good here. Should be good to just link. Like, anybody who subscribes, what is that? OG music? True, yeah. Dialogue to the Avogadro? Maybe. Anybody who subscribes right now on Patreon does get permanent access to all current projects. So that's obviously TranZit. You'll have it right now. And you'll have like the full map as we progress to update it. You'll still have access, and you'll get to play it now and like give us feedback about different features, like actually playing with them. And really, it's not just like, oh, you get to pay to play this map early. You actually get to help us develop it, and that's like that helps. It genuinely helps a lot. Like being able to hear back with you guys and, oh, this feels really strong, or this works really well and this doesn't. It's like it's like any kind of beta with any game. And then also Clinic of Hell is the same way. And then the Black Ops 2 mod as well. That's going to be in beta for probably a little bit until I flesh out and add more of the features that are going to be in it. Like until I finish adding like the data saving, the bank, and the fridge. I build inventories for stuff. So there's like a few bugs for Die Rise. The Leapers have issues getting around the map. That's the biggest one. And then there's like at least 10 to 15 side quests from my patrons that I have to add. Yeah. TranZit's going to be pretty different from Die Rise in the sense that I'm not going to let the map release without being done. Like, I'm not going to let the map come out without all of like the quests being done. Yeah. And the way that I'm going to do that is, oh, fuck off. Oh, right. I forgot about that. So like say okay, so Etchy in the chat, he has a quest, right? I mean, if I look at like modern Radiant and modern mod tool, like the tools, yeah, it feels dated. So we actually have two different Patreon. Like me, I have a Patreon and Zella has a Patreon. We have a couple of rewards that are the same, but a couple are different. Like I know we both have the Patreon access. All of our tier, we both have 4 tiers. All of our tiers are the same price, like the same prices for the different tiers. Um, we both have Patreon like access. Yeah, they're never releasing modules again. Our tiers, yeah, we both have name in the map, like I talked about. Our rewards kind of split off when you look at like what we each do. So like I have a reward for my different tiers where you get to design your own side quests to be in the map. That's why Die Rise has like 25 current side quests in the map. Oh, fuck off. Just from patrons. And then there's like 10 to 15 more on the way. Yeah, somebody actually made a Google Doc that has guides for all of the side quests. It's linked in the description somewhere. Let me go pull up the workshop. This one. That's Hides. Whoops, this one. Yeah, 19 quests and 9 songs. Some of the songs are a part of their quest, but like this is all of the current like songs in the map. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. What am I doing in game? Oh, testing out that. Yeah, man. What a guy. Okay, what have I missed? What have I missed? Um Helion Salvo Easter egg? I would not do that. Just because I don't want to add a BO4 gun into the map. Or like, yeah, it just doesn't fit as well. No, I was talking about the jumping jacks on Die Rise. They have issues. They have pathing issues. Though this is not Return to TranZit. This is TranZit Remastered, made by myself and Zella. If I become a member for $20 and then the next month for 10, do I get for a total of 30? Do I get a second quest? I mean, I might make an exception for that kind of thing. Normally, my $30 tier has the reward where you just get a second quest instead of just the one for being on the $20 tier. So you could just do the $30 tier for 1 month, and then you get 2 quests. But I mean, if you wanted to like split it up and do like, oh, you want to do like $20 the first month and then another 10 the next month for, I don't know, financing reasons. I'm not a dick. I wouldn't be opposed to that. But just so you are aware, you can just do the $30 tier and get that reward once. And get everything all together. All right, let me build this shit. Okay, that's fuck. What the fuck? I do interest-free payments. Yeah. I will say that I recommend. What is your fucking name? Because this. Yeah, Riley. I'll say that I don't. No need to worry about that one. AK. I wish. Oh, I need to do that. I'm stupid. That may or may not. There may or may not be a flamethrower planned to go in the map. I don't know how you get it, genuinely, but it may or may not be planned. Yes, there's a mystery box in NUKE. Oh, what? Oh, you did already subscribe with $20? Okay, yeah. Then yeah, I mean, yeah, if you sub like another month for the $10 tier, I mean, I can see that you subbed like the total. ZA'MBIE has a my lowest tier is $3. You just sub that for 10 months and you're good. Hell yeah. Yes, there will be fire sales. Because they're cool, why not? There we go, there's my beautiful battery. God, this inventory is gonna be so cluttered. We're an hour and deep in the stream, that's all I've done. Death Machine? No. Okay, I added that. TranZit checkerboard. Yep. Wait, you can just use the pack without the battery? I thought you needed the battery in BO2. TranZit checkerboard version? I think I do have it uploaded, technically. Nah. I can put this like here though. What are you? Oh, you're like a test screecher location. Jump scares? Are there jump scares? Oh yeah, I was saying though, I like kept jumping around, lost my train of thought. But for TranZit's Patreon Easter eggs, I plan to work on them like just randomly throughout the development of TranZit, along with other things. As like, because in Dire Eyes I did them very, very last, which is not good. So in TranZit I'm going to work on it throughout the map's development, and I'm going to add them to the beta, but have them only enabled for the person whose quest it is. So and like myself, so that nobody can like do their quest except for them, so they can test their own quest and like make sure that they like it and that it works good. Oh, okay, I got you. There we go. Yeah, that's the plan. I haven't like tested that, but it should work. Are Patreon Easter eggs a specific tier of sub? Yeah, it's the $20. It's the 20. Like one of the last two, the $20 or $30 one. The last one, the highest tier, gets you 2 Easter eggs, and but the other one just gives you 1. Using voice AI to add custom, I think somebody wants to do that. Somebody is doing that. They're adding a custom quote for a character. Yeah, the map will. I hate to be this blunt, but the map will release when it's done. I mean, we don't want to give any specific release date because, you know, it's happened before, like many times before in mod tools, where somebody's working on a project and they announce a release date, and then sure enough, the map's not done when it comes close to then, so they have to delay it. I've personally been a part of that like exact situation where we had to delay a map like 2 or 3 times before finally releasing. So it's just going to be like Dire Eyes, where we're just going to work on the map the best we can, you know, in our free time outside of our lives and jobs and educations, and just grind away and continuously update our community the best we can. And then when the map's done, we'll cook up a little trailer. Yes, Scott, I think I agree. We don't do that here, for real. All right, let me what do I have? I think it's just these 2 structs. Yeah, I mean, even at that, we're not just gonna like, even when the map's finished, I'm probably gonna wait, like, we're probably gonna make a trailer. When's this map coming out, bro? When it's done. My quest should be first. Bro, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm doing the easiest quest first. Like the people who just have like a music quest or something easy, just to get them in the map real quick and have them just go try it out. Your quest is not gonna be first. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, let me prefab this. Try. I think I have this shit under script. Debug. Evil bus driver with red eyes. What would he even do? There are like a couple people that mess with the bus, and I'm like, sure, why not? Get in mine. He's clearly doing mine first. I don't even remember what yours is after mine, for real. Perk bottle power up? Nah. There'll be ways to get free perks and free perk slots through quests. Yeah, the quest is where he actually crashes the bus and kills everybody. The bus just does like a 360. It just goes like this. A loop-de-loop. Oh, I think I remember your quest now. Okay. Let me lock in here. I need to grab the electric trap model. Fuck, where is it? Oh, it's right here. Shag's locking in. Yes, the EMP grenades will be. Can anybody like confirm? Does anybody have that weird knowledge? Were EMPs in Dire Eyes? I was a little unsure if they were. I'm getting like a Mandela effect where I think they were, but I'm not sure. Took you to the boss fight? Yeah, it takes you to the giant denizen boss fight. Oh, well, I guess whenever I add EMPs to this map, I'll put them in Die Rise because I definitely forgot. Okay, let me open up effects mode. Oh, fuck off. I like some of the elements on here. That looks pretty cool. Okay, that's a little crazy. I like this. Let me just like throw you off in the distance as a reference. I'll throw you off in the distance as a reference too. Yes, there is going to be a way to call the bus to your location. So that it basically just keeps driving and skips stopping until it gets to you. Nah, I don't really like OG TranZit. These are all from like DE. I don't like that one. I don't know if I like this. Stalingrad, Genesis, Asylum. Is there anything good on here? Ooh, I like that. Okay, I'm gonna roll with that. Let me get your ass over there. TAC 45. We low key might just because it's in BO6. We can use the model. Not dealing with that. God. That's a little crazy. wild effects, bro. Why would you catch the Avogadro in the electric trap? That would just make him stronger. Yeah, there is going to be a second ladder. That Avogadro, dude. There will be a way to catch it, but it's not like that. Okay, I'm just going to use these elements. This is about to have the craziest number of elements. Of course. So I'm dealing with this. Okay, I'm going to grab... Do I have like an equipment thing here? Like, is it under TranZit? Oh, I guess it is. Why did I call them that? What? I need to like update those effects names. There will be 2 ladders. I need a, like a better place for these. I'm about to like just make an equipment script. When I go leave that folder. Not script. I meant an equipment like folder. Okay, effects, ZM, equip. This is I don't know, elect active. So what are these runners? Interesting. I fuck with that. Okay, what's this other runner? Interesting. Okay, what are you? You're the light. I'll leave you alone. What are you? You're never going to see that, so you're going away. What are you? You are not going to see that shit. What are you? I genuinely cannot see that. Because it doesn't have a fucking image. Okay. Beam source and beam target. Because this is meant to be used with a bing. A beam. What did you message, bro? Name it Sparky? Oh. You guys think Marlton's gay? He definitely is not, bro. Have you seen him and Misty? That's what I thought. I can delete this. Why is there another beam source, bro? Now, the real question is, do I take my reference here? Do I take this and like where do I put this effect here? I'm thinking of putting it on this piece because it gives me more vibes of that. So Oh yeah, guys, it's Moon Day. How do you script the map? Does Zella work on a model, then you script it? Uh, kind of. So like here, this is the BO2 model for the electric trap. I mean, it's just a model. There's no like special rigging to this. Now the turbine is animated, so whenever Zella remodels the turbine, I just have to take his new model in Maya and rig the components to the same bones on the skeleton as the BO2 model so that the animations still work. But this, he'll just remodel it one day and send me the model, and that's it. Like, yeah. Not, I don't have Subway Surfers gameplay, man. I have that. There you go. There's some brain rot. Now I'll give you this brain rot. There. There you go. Show us the ballista again. Bro, what? That's terrible. I hate it. It's so good though. I remember like I started playing this and I like left it unmuted because I didn't realize it was unmuted. I didn't realize that like an audio source got created. Yes, the Ultimus crew blew up the Earth today. It's Ultimus crew day, guys. Yes, the denizens are staying in the map. We love the denizens. They're awesome. They're like a staple feature of TranZit. So it's like you gotta keep them. Are these rendered in view model? No, they're not. I think like 24 is good. And then it's a matter of like, which way do I go? X? I think that's good. It's like roughly centered. Yeah, the Ultimate Crew is for sure just still hanging out on Moon. Does this one have movement? No, it doesn't. So why does it seem like you're moving? What is this, like 24? Which one is like the big shit on it? That's so dumb. Since they're referencing the same effect, if I hide one, it like unhides both. No, I haven't seen whatever show that is. They're literally like the same effect. What's the difference here then? Is there just like no difference? Oh, fuck me. Oh, they have different dissolve values. Which doesn't actually do fucking anything. Probably Origins. That's fine. $43 is my magic number. So now the only problem with this is that it's like they're all on like the same frequency, so it's kind of lame. Damage and ammo buff. Ammo, yeah. Damage. I mean, damage is fine. It's in line with other guns. This one should be the most frequent. So if I do like 200. 300, 400. I think I'm going to keep these the same interval, but the delay is going to be different. So I'll do like 100. I'll do like 150 to 800. And then like 150 to 600 is probably fine. Fair ammo buff? Yeah, maybe. I have Blender, obviously. It's on my fucking taskbar, but no, I don't use it. How do I get plutonium? Just look up BO2 plutonium. I think that looks fine. This one kind of sparks more frequently than the others. That's nice. Okay, what was this effect? I want you. No. I don't like that. What are you? Nah. Nah. Maybe, actually. Actually, I low-key fuck with that. Let's do that. I think it's like, what are these chords for this? 24.5. Z is like 43. It needs to be bigger though. Yeah, TranZit's a lot more optimized than DiRise. Zella's done a really good job at like being more careful with stuff. And yeah, it should be a lot better. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I like this. I definitely want it to be bigger though. Like, what if I just like double this? Nah, it's too big. Let me do like 60, 50. That seems really small from far away though. Oh yeah, what are the colors looking like? Well, this changes the hue, which is what I need to do. 158 on the hue. That looks fine. Appreciate it, Scott. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the support. I wish I could make like a derivative of this. That'd be awesome. But I think this looks good. I need it to be like more frequent though. There we go. Yeah, I think adding that sort of kind of that element that I just copied, I think adding that was good because it gives it an effect to be seen in between the actual sparks. And I can add 6, which is just the one across the way. I like that. And then we have this boy. Mob of the Dead. I like it. It's a good map. Okay, what else we have on here? I don't know what you are. I don't like that. What are you? I don't even know what that is. So I think one of these first few are kind of like the move. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. I'll copy over this one first. This should be 7. And then I need to... It spawns at nothing. The boombox? I mean... interesting idea. Yeah, for sure, that's fine. Don't dead open inside? For real. Oh, the subsurface resonator? Nah. I mean, fuck, I could. I gotta do it for buried anyway. If somebody wanted me to do it for a quest, I might not say no. Okay. I don't know what makes sense for like where this thing should be arcing. I really should have paid attention to these little sparks that flow. Like should they go I feel like they should go from the top to the bottom because I'm thinking I'm going to have like arcs that kind of go across between like kind of like there's obviously going to be arcs going across here, but then maybe also arcs that kind of go, I don't know, I don't want to make like a triangle. That'd be kind of weird. Nuketown's pretty cool. It's not my favorite. No, the arc should go up. Yes, because I see the wires are connected to this. Is there velocity in that direction? No, there's not. Why? So this should be 15, and the Z should be 250. What are you, 0.75? 0.73. Like, what if I just turn this all the way up? I think I'm gonna make this like less though. Yeah, probably. Probably will. Needs to be more blue. Or just go full on. Nah, that's like hard blue. I need to get it some white in there. It's still pretty early in development. Add some purple. Yeah, I'm looking at the BO2 one. It has like, it's more like purple in the lightning. So I'm definitely going to lean towards that some more. I might have to make a new like sub thing here though. 190 for the arcs. That's a little too purple. Hold on. 180? Appreciate it, man. Okay, yeah, but these are still really big, so I need to deal with that. Do like 5 and 8. Okay, what if I like undo that? I do like cut it down to like 8 and 9. 6 and 8. I need to turn down the frequency too. Six, 7. This guy gets it. I wanna. There we go. Let me go ahead and grab this. I can delete this. Nah, yeah, I'll delete that. Then I'll take this. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what are you? Oh, this is gonna be yummy. So now all of these elements that have this ugly ass color, that could stay, that could stay. This needs to change. So like this needs to go to like, I think like 190. I'd do like 180. Do this one. Like, what am I looking at? Like, where is this? Obviously Die Rise. I did some stuff. I did the help work on the boss fight for Kowloon, which is not my best work, but it's something. I did. I worked on Overload with Mad Guys. Yep. Oh, there's like different versions of this effects for different spawn ranges. I'm assuming so these are all like the same. No, this is the phosphorus one. Okay. So that should be this one. Okay. So then I could do this, unhide this, and then I can adjust this element. So I definitely want to do like 170. Nope. That's too purple. Slightly not purple enough. I don't like how there's like different versions of this effect. I just like are just different. Like if I go to this and I look at these two versions, they have the exact same settings. Movement, exactly the same. Global. They just have different spawn ranges, which is really dumb. Thank you for the approval. Appreciate it. There we go. You can go away. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. You and you. And you. And you. Okay, so what do we have left? We have you're now 0. You're like a smoke. What the fuck? That you can barely even see. I'm gonna like put you like that would be like what, 4, I think. You're giving me like 2, like 1 vibes. You're giving me like 2 vibes. And you're giving me like 3 vibes. Gremlin in the server? I don't know. I try not to have favorites. This needs suggested. I like the alpha. It just needs to be bigger. It's like 26. Do I even need this light? What if I just like... I'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of got some purple to it. I haven't done anything. Like if I gotta sleep, I gotta sleep, bro. But probably the most annoying was definitely when we released Dire Eyes because Zella had so many issues and his internet was like dying. That was not a fun time. Okay, what is this? That's the line, obviously. I like this. So let me disable fucking everything and then go fuck with this. I hate these graphs. Indeed, happy Moon Day, chat. Yeah, I think the first element in here is a good idea. This line. Because why not? So where does this actually like start? I feel like the velocity is like, yeah, there's a lot of variation, which I'm definitely gonna add 2 of these going each direction. What the Minecraft doing for real? Okay, what if I just like copy you? What image are you using? That is fucking crazy. Let's slow it down a little bit. I'll do like, I'll copy these. So it's like 300, 150, 800. And I'll make a copy. And it'll be the same thing but backwards. So I'll spawn it at negative. And then in the graph, I'll just move whatever is down here to up here. Why are you like red though? That's kind of like weird. That needs to be less blue. And this needs to be more purple. Oh. Like, why can't you just like do your job? What does this look like in Ape? Is the scale getting... What's the default HDR scale? 16. So like, what are you doing? Why are you not the color that I told you to be? That looks dumb. I think that's like just the best that I'm gonna get. It's probably like going in line also with the color of the like whatever the lights are. So like the light on here. Wrong light. Oh, low key, this light also could help. Let me adjust the spawn range of this light. Like if I do like negative 24.5 and 24.5 and then 43. I'll do like 36. I'll do negative like 20 and then 20. This light is what concerns me. Because it doesn't do its fucking job. It makes things look like blue. Like, why are you making things blue? Wait, it's this thing that's getting turned blue. Not those. It's this. Yeah, that thing's getting turned blue by the light. You gotta feed it some more red. Somehow it's turning it blue. Like, what if I just, like, make the whole thing white? No, there's no shot transits on BO7. That is like Ashes of the Damned is just not transit. And anybody who thinks that it is a silly, silly person. Bro, why is this doing this? If it's a white light, then it just doesn't affect this at all. But if it's a purple light, like it should be. What up, Nick B? If it's a purple light, like it should be, then it makes it blue. I'm not sure why it's doing this. Like, let me like hide this, but then if I like have this. Oh well. 200. Wait, so the first one, which is over here, that's... They're both 300 interval, but this one is has a different lifetime. Oh, I need to look at these. Where are they? $150 or the lifetime 100 150. No, sorry. 100 400. Wait, so what's the difference? 600. So it looks pretty good. And it'll look even better once these other things actually start working correctly. I think that's like good though. Like once I get the colors, I asked a friend of mine about how to get this thing properly, like not doing what it's doing, like not changing the colors to blue. But I think otherwise though, it looks pretty good. Let me try on these. I want to change this. Holy. Yeah, let me get rid of that fucking light. I wonder how that would look. Nah, I don't fuck with that. Let me just add these. That's def 3. Where did that just go? No way, I didn't already have a def 3, bro. Fuck. Dude, like, what is this material? Misty's bare feet. So that's certainly an idea. GRP, LMAO. Why is this shit so slow, dude? Who fucking made this? No. I mean, open source means about fuck all. Like, that's not, I don't think you're not using it in the context you think it means. That would mean, like, I post all of the code for everything in TranZit, which would not allow people to do stuff like add meat. People could still. People could still mod in those cut game modes. They don't need like the map to be open source. They can mod whatever they want into BO3. I'll do like 20. I think I did like negative 20 and 20 or something. So let me hide these for. Okay, let me do my typical differences between these. So if I look at I think these two, 300, 400. Okay. Uh, 6%. I mean, this could get cold out pretty easily, but this is just like if you're up close, you'd see all this. Mm. I think I like how this looks. This is a good little ending point. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that one. Fuck. Battlefield? I played the beta. I don't have the actual game though. Beta was pretty cool. Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty. Looks pretty cool. Gotta be one of these settings in visual that's kind of like just fucking with that. Because like, look at the color here. Let me do something really dramatic, actually. So like, let me make this like even further, like 190. Yeah, trying to figure out what's going on with my colors. So that's like a purpley color. And then I do this and it makes it all blue. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Let me just like do the one in the one in the middle here. I'll have them all unhidden. It's like a more purple. Yeah, trying to figure this thing out. Wait, what if I make you just as testing? What if I make the whole thing like red? So I mean bake intensity scale doesn't do anything because there's no baking. Dude. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. I give up. I'm going to go in game, and we're gonna see what it looks like in game. I guess I'll just call it there though for that, for trying to make work on that effect. I think it looks good for what it is. I just need to get the color sorted. Oh, whoops. All right. Looking pretty good, actually, in game. So which one are these? I think these arcs? Yeah, these ones. I need to play with their displacement, I think it is. No, not their displacement. Displacement should be like 0. This one looks pretty rough. Can turn that up quite a bit. These ones also look very, very rough. How do... Oh, and then these... I'll make you 15. Make you 14. Make you 13. Make you 12. And then it was this first runner up here that needs to be moved. Or it's like whatever position that's in. That's like 10 and a half and 24, I think. Okay, you can look, you actually go a lot bigger. I was a little worried about it. Let me do like 40. Well, actually for this one, I'll do 30s. I'll do 30 and 30. And then for these two, I'll do 40. Maybe it's the fall off. I should have said the link, I think. Those are way too fast, for sure. I definitely like the direction it's going, though. It also seems like you can, like, barely... Let me... Like, the two lines right here, like... It seems like they're going really, really fast when I don't want them to be. Let me see if I can make a nice little trail out of this, because that would be fucking awesome. Okay. So everyone move along the x-axis. So I'll go x, like, what, negative 49 or whatever it is? Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support. Fuck it, man. How do I do this? I forgot. What are we doing, bro? How did I do this? Like, what did I edit to make this, like, better? There's definitely asset limits. It's not even with the Easter egg. It's just with the size of the maps. They're so complex that, like, BO3's engine is just stupid and wouldn't even allow it. Yeah. Dude, I've literally, like, done this before. So, like, No, I haven't heard about that. Yeah, I've tried it a couple times. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it could have been cool. This is actually pretty fucking cool. Because on one hand, I have shit like this, which is nice and all. But then you have shit like this. And then I have the frequency, which is I can do it a lot differently. What's like the maximum of this? Oh, so this actually just controls how quick it goes. So I can do like 50. I can do like 25. And then this, I can do like 500. Okay, I can do like 300. Oh, this can be sick. 325. And then this, I can adjust to be random FPS. And then what if, hear me out, what if I also add, if I turn on this light, then it gets kind of crazy looking. What the fuck? Okay, let me disable that light. Okay, so if I grab, so what if I give it some vertical velocity, right? I give it some vertical velocity, and then I give it some gravity. I'm like, hey. What if I do that, and then I give it even more gravity? I need to go like a little more. Okay, just like 60. 55. See, look how much better that looks than like that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make Tombstone not suck ass. It'll actually do something on solo. Hell yeah, that is the move. Yeah, this was definitely like the move right here. Okay, I'll just make you negative. And then I'll go make you positive. I want this one to happen more often, so I'll make you like 350. This is like a very intensive effects. Oh well. Live for almost 4 hours. Classic is better, easily. I think it looks fine. I just need to get the colors to work right. I don't know. So I am gonna fuck with some of this. I'm gonna make it go not as high. What if I just have these like not even like animated, like they're just like here? I definitely think this is the move because I, on one hand, I have this. That's definitely the way to go for that. I need to add sounds to it. Yeah. Let's see how we look in game. Again, added some sounds. What do you guys think? I'm thinking that it'll have like some of the Wonderwafts kind of zap sounds, like how you know how like the electricity sounds with this thing. Like whenever it kills zombies. I think we're good. Yes, yes, that is the plan. It's gonna chain. It's gonna chain as well. I'm gonna put like a tag. I'm basically gonna have it chain from whichever one of the two bolts, like the two balls, is closer to the zombies. I'm gonna have it chain from that to the zombie and then kill it. But I need to fix my equipment script to do that, which it is not. It is not done. Yeah, it actually sucked. I'm gonna make it so much better. I cannot wait to do that. See, I hate this so much. Where's our error? Oh, wrong script. Yep, it gives me a headache too, don't worry. Nope, I did not. I met Zella through the mod tools. What up, Unk? What up, GoldTube? About time you showed up. Now I can end the stream. Gotta lock in here. Fuck. GoldTube Easter egg? Always, always. Equipment take. Oh, I haven't scripted equipment take yet, have I? Oh, I have. So what the fuck's going on? Make sure I don't have anything dumb in here. The Simtex? Yeah, oh yeah, it is in this map. What? Shame Claymores? True, true. Oh yeah, this doesn't exist in my script, which I haven't gotten around to it yet. Equipment ignored? That should exist already. It does. Equipment take exists. Dropped equipment think does not exist. Like, why is there two different functions for this? Dropped equipment think, placed equipment think? Like, they're the same thing, practically. It is definitely not Sirius's level. I mean, I learned everything I basically know pretty much on my own. I mean, I started like sure, I took programming classes, but they didn't really I mean, they all kind of did the same thing. They all just kind of re-taught me the basics of programming. So I had like an understanding of like programming concepts, But nothing really taught me how to code here in like in this programming language in GSC or in Lua. I just kind of had to learn through playing around, trying things myself, just whatever. It's Visual Studio Code, but it's pretty similar. Yeah, Sirius is like an actual like he actually knows shit. I don't. Oh. Well, I was actually able to go in game, which is a good sign. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, we haven't. Our music guy hasn't finished yet, so it's fine. We'll get there one day. I think I'll start with fucking with the turbine, honestly, or I'll start with the E trap here because this is less of a bitch. Because I have two different functions here that do the same shit. Yeah, the round. Yeah, Dire Ice is pretty nice. I'll do it like that. So what all information do I actually care about, pretty much? Oh, I need to double check like what all functions are private and what's not. I haven't done that yet. But I mean, it's just going to be a matter of placing down the trample steam or making sure that you have the turbine placed in power and checking if it's there and if it's powering whatever, placeholder struct I have over there, and then doing some shit at the you can be private. Doing some shit at the other place, checking for that. Clean up equipment, play damage effects, drop the equipment, destroy, can pick up. Definitely want all of these. Where's this in? Watch melee swipes? No, I haven't played BF6. Lua? Yeah, I don't know how to I don't know how to do like menus and stuff like that crazy. Pretty much all of these functions are public. Register equipment, main. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't thought about that. Okay, so register equipment. What are we doing here? I damn near just want to break this off entirely. In the old one, I have equipment. I have equipment name. I have the model. I have the name, the model, the pickup hint. Does the pickup hint even get used anywhere? It doesn't, so I can basically just remove that. I have the use hint. Like, does the use hint even get used either? Like, the deploy function, the HUD icon, which doesn't get used, deploy function, place function. Deploy function is the only thing I really give a fuck about. Cleanup function. So I have name. The weapon is also defined. Dot weapon. Dot model. The pickup hint. The use hint. The deploy function. The pickup function. The cleanup function. The action slot. The client field effects. Client field UI. The lock spots. And then we just define it there. So with that, I was doing this one first. I was doing this. So we have our name, which is level.weapon.etrap name. And then we have our model. Why is the world model even here, though? I don't know, dude. I'll do it like that. Ooh, the fuck is that? So there we go. Okay. So we have that, and then we have our model for it. I'll just make it its own function. Name equals that. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll do it like that. Tangerine twist lemonade, bro. What? Model. Well, now I don't have to do that bullshit because everything is just name what it's called. Best lemonade ever. Interesting. The HUD icon, which doesn't even exist anymore. E-trap. The fuck was that? That was our watcher thread, which doesn't even exist. Deploy function equals whatever the fuck this was. Where's my turbine? Or I'm fucking with the E-trap right now. Let me do this. Okay, I'll do that. Best lemonade ever. Maybe. Jesus Christ. I can't even read that. Foaming at the mouth right now. I genuinely cannot read that. It's my fucking alerts are insanely broken. But huge 50 buckaroos from 8 Etchy the goat. $50 closer to our 12-hour stream goal. Can get some love in the chat for the goat here. Mr. Quest Hunter, man. Let me see if I can go back in like the stream VOD and find and see what that said. Oh, cool. I got you. It's the second best side Easter egg on TranZit. What's the best, man? Let me guess. Yours? Deploy item. I don't need a place function. Pickup hint, use hint, deploy function, pickup function, cleanup function. Of course. Right, of course. Deploy function. Pickup item. Action slot equals, I don't fucking know. What's the default? Honestly, I'm going to get rid of this because I handle the effects in the actual script anyway, like naturally. It makes the most sense to just do it like this. Let me look at the spring pad code. What are the lock spots called on here? Tilizella. Interesting, interesting. You know, the thing is, I'm considering just like getting rid of the retrievable weapon thing because, like, what's the point? Like, couldn't I just, I don't know, it's kind of buggy. Like the weapon objects, retrievable hint. Because the way that, I think I'm going to do that. Because the way that this works right now, and it's really stupid. Yeah, I'm going to redo this entirely. Just custom script everything because this is kind of just all over the place. But when you deploy the turbine or the trample steam or the electric trap, it actually places the weapon asset on the ground, and that model on the ground is the weapon. and that like the weapon asset is what you pick up. So there's a bunch of extra code that I have to use that handles the weapon object being on the ground. And I could just, not do that and instead just make my own trigger that is handle. I think I'm gonna do that because that's really stupid how the weapon object is done. Oh, that reminds me. Um, what, bro? Yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing this fuck ass weapon objects bullshit. Okay, so that should work fine. And when I call equipment give, right? What happens in the craftable turbine script? Or no, I just set this up for the E-trap. So what happens in the E-trap script? Or like the craftable one? Oh, fuck me, man. I have to get rid of all that. Let me reopen. Don't have that. There's no way that... Oh, the current weapon is what it's checking. I need to check this. What do you do? Oh, that means that I can actually check something like that. Okay. Um. All right, gang. It's time for the. That's about the end of the stream. I'm gonna call it there. It's been real. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Appreciate Etchy. Shout out Etchy for the 50. I'll stream whenever I feel like it, whenever I can, pretty much. Again, either Friday or sometime next week, but we'll see. Hopefully, I shouldn't like my next stream. Well, should be after the update because all I have left to do is finish the script. There's not really much going on for the update. I'm not really sure what to work on, but it's fine. So yeah, appreciate everybody coming out. I will. Whoops, wrong thing. I will catch y'all in the next one.